Good evening and welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you have survived the week all right and have a bit of a weekend coming up. So I do, but you know, weekends not that much different from any other day. To be honest, whether that means working all day or whether that means every day is a weekend, I don't know, but it's probably somewhere in between. Because I gotta put out something every day, basically, and streaming every day. I'm also having a bonus stream tomorrow, and that will be an Elden Ring stream, so it will be more Elden Ringing tomorrow and Sunday as well. And good morning, and good evening, and good happy time zone wherever you are in the world. And yeah, so we are going to continue on the build for our planetary design thing. I think we have a lot of stuff left to do. We're working on the purple science, and then we'll see, green and onwards. Yeah. Right. Anything we want to talk about before going in? I don't know. How you guys doing? You good? You good? If there's anything more that you want to see in Dyson Sphere, then just throw it at me. I could do sort of more design workshops and stuff like that, but I don't know. I think that I like the late game as well. I would like it more if we could continue to generate interest on YouTube, but you know, it is what it is. It's got to be something new and exciting every day, all days. So just finished Warpers, fixed green science, now onto purple. Really? Nah, purple then green. You can't do green before purple. Well, you can, but you have all the things already for purple. Yeah, that makes no sense. Purple before green. Still adding to the game. Lot of cheap videos. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, same with Satisfactory. They're also adding to the game. Don't know if there's any when we will hear anything. Some people are saying update 6 will be in before summer. I don't think so. I think it's after summer. Hello, baked beans. I went to a concert last night and saw the rock band Volbeat. Do you know them? They say in Danish. Yeah, they are. They're pretty good. I mean, I don't listen to music, so I don't know. But it's one of those bands that you're going to a party and it's a good party and people are dancing, and then someone goes like, "Oh, let's listen to the Volbeat," and then all the partying is just kind of wrecked. Curtis rock band, who knew? What do you think? Yeah. Can you give a brief overview in your YouTube sessions on what has been done offline, non-stream? Nope. So sorry to be so blunt, but the reason why is because the way the YouTube works is it is in the first minute or so that most people will decide whether they're going to watch it or not. And that means I need to spend my first minute on saying, welcome, good of you to be here. Today we are going to do X. If I start talking about all the stuff that you missed, then you already lost interest. Maybe you didn't, but everyone else has. Everyone goes like, "Ooh, this looks interesting. Nice fancy thumbnail. This sounds interesting. I'm gonna click it." And you go like, "Oh yeah, I did this stuff and I did that stuff and I did this stuff and well, you guys missed it." But and I was like, "Okay, fuck it. If you're just gonna talk about the stuff that I'm not gonna see, then why am I even watching this?" So unfortunately not. The YouTube series was never intended to be a you can play this along, because everything that happens you can see what's going on. As I mentioned today in my video today, there was a warper crisis, but like, oh no, the warpers ran out because green cycles ran out because titanium ran out because I ran out of titanium on titanium ore on starving. Well, it's fixed now. So for that reason, it just doesn't make sense, and I'm not looking to make one of those Let's Plays. That's what we do here on Twitch, where we do the more long form, we allow ourselves to get distracted. But I want to have each episode on YouTube to be telling a specific story. And if that story is like, oh shit, I don't know what's going on. I guess maybe, oh, this is not working. Oh, let's go fix that. Oh, I guess that's running out. Okay, let's go fix that. That's not interesting. And I don't think that's good YouTube content either. Especially not for a game that's been out for a while. Then I would expect people to want something that's more streamlined and more sort of episodal, and that's the reason why I'm doing it the way I do it on YouTube, and I think that's the right thing. We can do something. That's once in a while. There's something if I do during recording and run out of something, but generally, like, oh no, like last episode or previous episode, I ran out of nanotubes, and I was like, I'm gonna fix the nanotubes, but I'm not gonna show it on camera. Just finding the nanotube build and then multiplying it by 3. That's one thing we do here on stream. And I mean, that's not going to be interesting to spend put the 6-minute segment in where I just go like, hey, let's get more nanotubes. Copy, paste. Okay, so on. So that's why I don't do it. So it is quite deliberate for that reason. Hope you can understand, and anyone else who is sort of wondering. Is there a way to build a 1 of everything per second as a combined build? I'm sure there is. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm sure there is as a fun sort of design challenge. Omni, you're really enjoying the Megabase Factorio series on YouTube. Good. Appreciate it. That's nice. I'm also enjoying making it. It's kind of getting a bit harder now that sort of I'm struggling with my updates. But hey, let's see how it goes. We need to fix some late dinners before I can settle down. Hello, PJGR. Good to see you. Luckily, you're not going to work today. That's good. Let's jump into the game. Now that PJGR is here or not here. There. Alright, so this is where we are. We are working on the purple science. Purple science will require a lot of processors and some particle broadband. 24 particle broadband. Didn't we, at the end of last time, we realized that something was completely wrong, wasn't it? Yeah, I need 24 of these, and I think I built 48. And then I went like, nah, fuck it. I can't do that. That's 15, and then plus 6, so it's 21. That means 21 times 5, that's 105, and then divide by 8 seconds, multiplied by the crafting speed, multiplied by the 1.25, that's going to be 24.6. Okay, so this is 24.6, that's good. This is 24.6, and each one is taking 1 plastic inbound. Ah, that's the problem. Yeah. There. And that means if I have 24 and divided by 1.25, then I get 19.2. That means I need to make 19.2 plastic outbound. And I think I built way more than this. Yeah, I kind of started deleting it. Norwegian salmon for me today. Nordic sushi. Let's kill that. That. And that. Yeah. And let's see, this is 8 and times 4, that's 32 times 3 divided by 3 multiplied by 1.25, that's 40. So why am I getting 40? Yeah, I wanted to make 20. Yeah, okay, I need 20. So 20 is 48. I don't think there's any other way than doing this. Whoops, don't take that out. Gonna have to start all over. It's all over. So I need 48. 48 times divided by 4, that's too much. So 48 divided by 5. I don't think 5 is an option. That's going to be 10 deep. Let's try it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this will be an output. And then 1, 2. Yeah, so that's not working. Even if I do it. This is the return. Let's build it that way instead. Let's build it here. And inbound materials and inbound materials. And you are going to be, yeah, you'll be a return, but I can take the return the other way so that it only comes in on that line. Sure. Hold on, plastic is just 2 items, right? Yeah, it's 2 inbounds, yep. And that means this will be 1. Yeah, I mean, I can build it, but it's kind of taking a bit too much space. So the answer is that I need to move both of those just a tiny bit inbound. Sure. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Yes, it is. Why did I accept that? There. Okay, just damage control. Really? Already? Oh, stop that. Shit, damn it. Nope, 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 nope. That one. Just desperately trying to piece this together. Alright, so I just moved these two a bit. Alright, and it will be 10,000. There. Love all you vidsmen. Use them a lot when I play Victoria, Dyson, and that. Cool, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, this is okay, but now I don't need to make it as compact this time around, so I can go here. This is outbound, and this is homebound. So I'll go somewhere over there. Then I will take maybe like this, and the next one. Oops, oops. No, that was correct. There we go. You will be going down here and looping around at some point. This. Would it be important if I put the whole thing just 2 tiles up? Would that be better? It might be better. Could also be worse, but it could also be better. Means I need to build it. One, two. Try it. And then they would just need the oil at some point here as well, but I don't know how that's going to be, but we'll find out. Further, and up here. I like your Elden Ring videos. I'd love to see something like that for Breath of the Wild 2 someday. Yeah, that's not happening. I have no interest in that game. But thank you. I appreciate it. It actually means a lot. I mean, some of those videos that I made actually have decent view numbers, and the ones that don't have decent view numbers, I can go like, yeah, whatever. There? Yeah, like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I like the idea of just making this, when there's a new game, that being part of, okay, here's something. I might not be the first one to discover it, but maybe I can be the one who structures it in a way that it is easy to comprehend, and then people will come for those guides. Looks okay. So how much will this do? I take 50. 50 divided by 3 times 1.25. That's 20.8. And that's kind of what I need. I need 20. Yeah, the 4 in and outs and chemical plants is very nice indeed. I agree. There. And then since this one will only make 20, then there's no reason to have more than 1 inbound belt. It's good. Then we can take this out, and one of them have to take care of the warpers as well. Oh, it's not powered, of course not. I think so. Now they're aligned with the other ones, that's good. And I can take this from here. What? Port. Ah. There you go. Could do 6 for symmetry. Yeah, and let me build 20% extra for no reason except that, ooh, it's symmetrical. I think you're at the wrong place, my friend, if you think that's how we do things. Because 6 times what? 6 times 8? Doesn't do anything different for this. Yeah. But I don't know why that would do that. This is perfectly fine. The only reason would be like, oh, okay, then it kind of uses more of the middle space here that's otherwise completely useless. That one's going to be a problem. That we can deal with. Okay, I have a plan. I don't like it, but it's a plan. It's not gonna work though. Hello, ZMC Lightning. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. See my Bezos box. Will do. Will do. There. There. Some kind of buffer, right? Some kind of buffer. Local supply. Ah, yeah, local supply. Otherwise, it just goes, drops back there. Yep. I suppose I could build this, couldn't I? Ah, but then my power is gonna be awful, right? Yeah. Because I build it here, then it's not gonna reach all the way in. It's too close. I love that I'm trying to build something really simple, and then I end up just overcomplicating it as always. Like that. Maybe that's a mistake, since I can hardly see what's going on in here. Like this, I guess. Yeah, that's not easy. Except something is missing, right? Yeah, the first... No? The first one is also good somehow. Maybe don't build them all the way up before we lock these in. Just maybe. Wouldn't it be easier to just copy this? Yeah. It's way easier. Oh no, they connect. Somehow they do connect. Ugh. Alright, so let's see. How much can be in this one? That is 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,000. And how many do I have? 81. How can there be 81? Ah, okay, that's why. Nope. That's 576,000. The middle one's clip? Clip? No. That's a lot. It's not even half of what I need. So I guess I have to build 2 of these awfulnesses. Guess we're out of that one for once. This one is only interested in grabbing stuff. Get it? And you are only interested in exporting. Yep. Get more in here. Oh, crap. Not a good copy. Oh well, luckily that's the easiest part to replicate. And the other side is good? Yeah. Missing belts. Indeed. It's not actually... Oh well, it's going in with 60 per second and plus another 60 per second. I'm keenly aware about the veins utilization, that's why I'm also just being focused on this part. 8,000. And minor arms, like, you want to make it like this? I think I threw away all of them. No, I didn't. That is just, this is the view of someone who is desperately desperate. Not just normal desperate, but desperately desperate. No, all our goodies.
Illustrious champion returns.
Wow, weird. Welcome home, Carl. Thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 full years of support. Thank you so much. Although this one... Yeah, that's actually not going to be not working, is it? Wow, this is difficult getting it in here. There we go. Finally saturating a bit. There we go. Ah, it's because this is a bad build, right? Yeah, it is. That's why. That's why it wasn't working. And I'm pretty sure it actually works now. Yeah. It works. Well, let's see how much this is mining. I think I know I have another one. So if we find the other one, that one, I'll turn this down and I'll turn this down. No reason for these to be burning through it. But this one, absolutely. One mine, not good. Whatever that means. So don't still focus on that one. Yeah, no, I can't do that because if I set it on storage, then I will have to go back and set it to something else afterwards. The top one isn't connected to the belt. That's true. There we go. Now it's happy. Here. Look at the 1 minute. Yep. There. This is the constant rate. 14.5. Okay, I'm going to just do some calculations just for the hell of it. Okay, so I'm actually, the other one is producing 11,480 and 78 divided by 60. That means it's 191 per second. And then we are saying how much is left on this one. That is, let's say 900,000. Then we divide by the 191 per second. And that gives us how many seconds it would take to do this. But unfortunately, we have 40%, 49% productivity. So we have to divide this by 0.49 so that we get a larger number, and then we have 9,600 seconds. That is 160 minutes. That is 2.7 hours. So in 3 hours time it should be done. No, I definitely should not do that. Yeah, with the higher, so I mean, if it's in 3 hours of constant burn rate, then this one won't even be enough. But that doesn't matter. I mean, I like it. I like the conclusion here that it is 3 hours. That's totally manageable. Totally manageable, right? We can look again and do some other calculations at later times. But this looks good. All right. So here we have our new plastic builds. Yep. And let's see if we... Well, I can't really turn them on because... Well, yeah, I can't. And this will be that one. So all we need now is the oil things, and I'm gonna have to kill you. Sorry. Don't care about coal. Well, it's kind of care about coal, but not enough to care, really. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So you're also. You might not be going away, but you can. Will at least be sort of going in from the other side. There. Yeah. Why am I doing that? Don't care. You can get some new if you feel that's necessary. Good. Alright, so we now have productivity or build room here. We can kind of work around that one if possible. That one. Now, I am going to get crude oil in, get light oil out, and get hydrogen out, because that's just the way of the world. And nothing else. Good. Do you need one more storage? Yes, I do. But I'm also kind of hoping that something will be demanded in the meantime, because that would be nice. Look at that. That's already taking, what was it? It's been taking like 17,000 down by this little build here. Alright, we have 100 of these. Now, we need to figure out. I am at this point, I need to build 24 of the particle things, which divided by 1.25, that means I need 19.2 plastic inbound. And then I look at this recipe, it is 2 to 1, but first I will take the 19.2 and then divide it by 1.2, that's the productivity, and then multiply by 2. So that means I need a total oil of 30.7. So let's call it like 32 or something. 32 oil per second. That seems good. And if we are going to get productivity, that means I need to pretend I'm building like 25. Overbuild plastic, you only need 20 plastic. Did I overbuild it? Did I double it again? Yeah, I did it. There's something about it, like I just wanted to overbuild it. The problem is that I only need one of them, right? That's my issue. Yeah. Now I get it. That was the whole problem from before. I built it twice as big, and then I was like, no, don't build it twice as big. And then I ripped the whole thing apart, did a new design, and built it. You get it, twice as big. Ooh. Another loyal devotee. Again. Don't judge me like that. Let's see if that was indeed a new loyal devotee. It was. Thank you for a new loyal devotee. Thank you, new protector, for joining the ranks and supporting the channel. And by the channel, I mean thank you for supporting me doing the channel. Doing the channel? I'm not doing the channel. No. Alright, let's not do that. Who am I kidding? I don't care about it. We'll try this one instead. Crude oil and light oil and hydrogen oil. Not hydrogen oil. Double plastic again. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. This one has to build... Oh, let's see. Every 2 seconds it gets 1. And I need to make... 4 divided by 1.25, that's 19.2 output plastic. I output 20, so it's good. But this thing here divided by 1.25, that's 15, that means 16 times 2. Okay, so I really want 32 outbound oil. Then I also productivity on that one, which means I need to pretend to do outbound 25, I guess. Yes. And that means I just need to make twice as many. So if I make 60, then yeah, I need 50 of these. Okay. I think I have to turn it the other way. So we get oil in here, and then we have 2 shared belts. Something like this, right? No. Let's see how many we can make of this. That's 15, 14, 13. 13 times 4 is not enough. Damn it. No, it's not enough. That's 52. This is 48. 48. 48. Alright, so if I do this, then I have 48 in total. 48 is not enough. 52. But they are pretty damn close, as in way too close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We know that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 48. Happy Friday, Notonius. I'm just going to count it from 48. So 48 divided by 2, because every 4 seconds it generates 2. That gives us 24. Then I'm going to multiply by the productivity. That means I get output of 30 light oil per second. And I need 30.7. Well, that's kind of shitty. So I don't want to make 2 builds. No, I don't want to build 2 builds because this one is already taking this, so I want it to be next to it here. Also want to conserve the space, so if this one is a bit wider, then maybe that's okay. Alright, here's another premise, and that premise is, what if I build it that way? Like, is that even possible? Like, it could be something like, the problem is that it, whatever oil we get in. Okay, so oil is inbound. Hydrogen shared is outbound. Light oil is outbound, not shared. Light oil is outbound, not shared. Why? This can be up to 120 because it's stacked already, but these ones cannot be up to 120. And then it would be something like, you're going to grab that. And you're going to grab, no, and you're going to output here. And you're going to output here. Then you're going to grab this one, output the light oil, and output the hydrogen. That can be pretty dense. But I can't make it... I can't realistically make it more than 2 lines. Let's see how many I can make it with this setup. But then I'd have to make it many more deep. Okay. Yeah. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20? 40. Still not even close. So if I make it 13, then I just need to double it somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild it anyway. So I'm gonna do a little pretend here. That's not gonna happen, but just want to make sure that this, and then how many lines do I have room for? 1, 2, 3, not enough. I need to check something. I think I made a mistake. Oh! No, that's because of this one. It's not because... No, it is. Ah, okay, so it's not a mistake. But you can see if I can't even put it in here. Then this will have to be here. I have no idea what direction these are, but 4 lanes, that's what I need. How I absolutely don't like this being not symmetrical. Don't need to space every refiner. That's a good point. That's a good point. But I think they look very clippy if I don't. That's 15. How many do I need? I need 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is how many I need. So how many? I'm just trying to see if I can.
Another loyal devotee.
15. 18. 21. 24. 24 is not enough. Maybe build 4 of these. Also, I heard the patron. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. What is that then? So this is also 24, which again is not enough. 24 is still not enough. So you can do it in one set. Don't need a building? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. And I have to get the power out here to sort of reach in, and then on the other side also to reach in. That looks really weird. I kind of... Okay, this is also not really necessarily the right place. I could also build it like really one closer. Yeah. So that's 6, 10, 14, 18, 22, 26, 25. There are Brazilians who play the game like this. Maybe there are. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. And I think I'm not going to teach myself Portuguese to give you a chance. Ooh, another ace. Thank you. Slice Scroll, a new Protector of the Path. An annual Protector of the Path. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, do we like this? This could work, right? Let's try it. So, what are we going to have? We are going to have only a single thing outbound. That one. Which will obviously go all the way down the middle. Like that. And then I'll have hydrogen shared next to it. How much am I actually producing? If there are 25 here, that means I have 50 in total. They divide by 2, that means I produce 25, then 1.25, then it actually produces slightly more than one belt full. Because I'm thinking is there any way for me to do, to just have it on one belt, and I'd really like that. So we can do something a bit simpler like this, for example. But since I also have on both sides an output, then it would be really nice if I could take this output, get all the way down there, and then loop it back on the other side. Instead of trying to mangle it in here, which isn't really going to be pretty. The only way I can see that I can do that like this, this is how I'd like it to be. But that would imply that I have a stacker there. That should work. As long as it stacks anything, then it works. Hydrogen and light oil each, so you have a gap for power poles. Don't get what that means. Aren't there 2 crude oil outputs? Nope, I don't need it. This one can output 4, so it can output 60 per second output. And that should certainly be enough. Here. And here. Let's try this. Inbound. Hydrogen. Light oil. Inbound. Light oil. Hydrogen. Yeah. So. Direct here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I build it 5? And then build it here and here. Well, and if I then do the same thing on this side. Oh! Damn. Now that one is outbound. How is that possible? I wonder if there just exactly is a spot that works. Nope. There is no spot that works. Oh man, this is one tile off. Yeah, so the only thing that would work would be like alternating like that, and then have one up here, and then the next one would be... No, I don't use the satellite substation. I don't think they're ugly, and especially since I have a planet that doesn't use them. And on top of that, it... Oops. Really? None of these. None of this. And then the point being... Use the satellite power? No, I'm not gonna use the satellite power. They suck and they look stupid, and it also means that then suddenly whatever I design here is needing a few of something that's different, and then that breaks the design picture here. Now, okay, this was just a test. We don't need to do it like this. We can easily just restore it. Then how many do I need? 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 23, and... two more. 25. I wonder if it works. It's funny if it works. Yeah. I like it, right? I like it. It's a bit weird, but I kind of like it. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. This will definitely be taken out because we have also upcoming some Casimir crystals. So that is perfect. Should I fire it up for the break? There and there. Hold on. Why are you... Only one of these should be doing this. There you go. Zip. Good. And this will be first local demand. No remote demand. This one I can give everywhere because, yeah. And then we'll also set the other one. Cool. I will just take a break and then we'll see if it works. I'm not even going to look at whether it works. I'll just simply let you look at it while I'm away. So I'm just taking a 2-minute break and then we'll be back and see if it works. I'm not even going to look at your comments. Sorry. I just want to see, I just want to leave it before I start finding some errors. So be back in 2 minutes. Sorry for the delay. That was the kids were weird. They were supposed to. They had popcorn and chips and soft drinks, and they were just watching some Disney, and then they could watch a movie, and then I came down and they went to bed. Like, you do know that you're allowed to stay up. Like, yeah, but there really wasn't anything on, so we just wanted to go to bed. Are you okay? They're weird. Kids are weird. This is not working. Oh, maybe it is actually working. Alright, because all it needs is just to put, as long as anything gets stacked here, and something will get stacked. Yeah. As long as something gets stacked here, then it'll be fine. Don't you need 52 refineries? Yes, I do. All these good intentions. Well, I think we maybe just with a... Not good. Where did my power go? How are we out of power here? What the hell? Ah! Oh no! Go away. goes away. That goes away. Oh, wow. This is also a problem, right? We are not getting any of... Yeah. Amateurs to discuss tactics, professionals discuss logistics. Well, I think this is going to be trivializing the amount of power we then suddenly have coming in. As soon as this is coming in, then we'll see this jumping from 15, and then actually we'll see how much it jumps to. But it'll certainly be fine. It will be fine. I am sure. I want to see it. I want to see it. So we're going to be hanging back here. Now that I have deconstructed this, well, why not build the second ring? Because I don't need it. It's going to be at 200%, so whatever power this one is receiving, I'm going to be tripling it, so you should also not request more than you need, because then you'll start competing with other planets. See how much we are demanding. We're demanding 6.4, and if this is the only thing, it isn't, but if it's almost the only thing, I could actually be close to that 11.5 gigawatt if I'm doing this. There we go. 60 times 4. They are 4 times as effective with fully proliferated graviton lenses. Yeah, look at that. Look at how quickly it goes up here. Damn. Yeah, so there's definitely no reason at this point to demand anything more than this. Let's do a mental note and remember to have a good production of graviton lenses, because if I run out of graviton lenses, then I'll run out of power everywhere. And again, you underestimated proliferation. Yeah, I think we all did. Alright, they're all going out here, but they are also almost saturating the belts. And that was the last bit, but they're all fully saturated here. Yeah, so let's have a look at the power now. All good. And how much is this one demanding? It's now only at 37% load, but it's also, as you can see here, it's getting pretty sizable increase. So definitely no reason to add another layer now. Let's go back to the other one, which we were hacking away at, and see if we can wrangle one more in. Okay, so let's, first of all, I can move the whole thing one tile over. That I can do, if I need to. And I think I need to. Yeah. Even if I place it here, which I'm not happy about. I don't like this. I'm gonna take it out because I don't like it. We're gonna redo this. Let's allow it to. That being said, is everything else working? This one's not working enough because obviously it's not getting enough inbound. But at least this is working here, and you are building some with getting a bit of plastic in. Not a lot of plastic, but a tiny bit. When you get some plastic, something is happening. There's definitely a return here. And there's also a build here. But why are they not building then? Oh, it is. Oh, it's already full. Huh. Why not return on both and then no stacking? Because then I have to get it out here. It can be done. It's just ugly. And then the other option is if I do an intersection. Right? That's also ugly. And I'm experimenting here. Maybe it's not as bad. Maybe I can make it not awful. It was awful. Okay, here's another thing. What if hydrogen just goes straight in? No storage. Because I have to be able to get this anyway. And whether I stack it up more or less, I have to solve it. Okay, so I think that's probably a better solution. And it stays within the area that is designated. Not super happy about these two power poles being here. That would be where they are. And then they also cover this one. There was some hydrogen piled up back there for some reason. What? Back where? Yeah, that's weird. That's a belt that's probably directed the wrong way, I think. Yeah. The filter for oil is not set on the ILS. Exactly. That was because I didn't want to build it, and every time I wanted to move things, then I would have to sort of pick up a lot of junk as well. So only when I feel confident about the design will I re-enable this. And I think we'll do it this way. And then they start here. It's funny, like, you can see so clearly that these are working, but the other one's like, oh, but why is it only one side working and the other one is not? Well, you can only ever see if they are opposing each other, whether one line is working or not. There. There. Good. That was one problem, and then someone said, don't you need more than this? And then I how much we got? Oh, we got 52, so that's okay. So this is okay. 52. Well, 52 can actually be divided by 4. Right? Yeah, 52 can be divided by 4. No. Yes. That's 26 on either side. And that's 2 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. Yeah, I don't want to have 3 here and 3 on the other end. That's bad. Looks awful. So, you know what's gonna happen? Yep. I don't think it made any difference, but it just looks a bit better that it's 2 and then... Oh no. We'll keep it like this. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Alright. And we're gonna run out of this one at some point. Okay, so the question is now, is this enough? This should be enough, and we can see that as soon as this one goes up to 200, then it will immediately be bumped over there. Boop. Yep. And they're coming in slowly, back and forth. How do you tell that it's not enough? Northern light oil to use the side of the tower. No, I definitely don't want to do that. It still wouldn't be symmetrical. F40, if else, maybe? I don't know. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I think it's fast enough. Actually, the only thing, because just because everything is being demanded over here doesn't mean that everything can be is enough. I can be making not enough light oil to supply all the plastic and still have enough, because the plastic will then oversaturate this one, or this will oversaturate. So everything should be sort of slightly oversaturating the next step. Yep. That's looking good. Yeah. Well, that is purple science, and I think we're actually looking pretty good on spacing for this. Ooh, look at that. It's working. What are you up to? You're at 678. It's certainly working. But running 3 belts out of each side would be symmetrical. What? You can get more in and no gaps. More in? I can't get more in. What? Like, okay. This is producing enough. what's the point of making more than enough? There's no point at all, completely no point at all, to make more than enough. You need to make enough and then a slight buffer, or no buffer. But having it built 50% more is just 50% waste. So, no, I'm not going to do it for symmetry. I'm not going to do it for it looks good. I'm not going to do it for, ooh, you can get more, because the whole thing is building at the same ratio. So, to quote Eliyahu M. Goldratt, any improvement on a non-bottleneck process does not improve the overall system. It's never waste. Oh no, you are absolutely 100 million billion % waste. It is a gigantic waste. Inventory is waste. Wow, that is, sorry Fred, but that is so wrong. Building things you don't need is waste. That is literally the definition of waste in the Toyota production system. It is the definition of waste. You're building things you don't need. You're tying up capital into stuff you don't need. And yes, there's no capital cost here, but don't get started on saying that there's no waste. There's absolutely a waste, because I'm wasting my updates, I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting resource that could be allocated other places. Yeah, no. Gigantic waste. Alright, so let's look at green science. And here we now need to do make a choice, I suppose. Also, there's one thing that I don't think, no, most people don't get, I don't know, maybe most people get, but some people will always comment, especially in, when I make a new Let's Play, there'll always be someone who goes like, let's say in Dyson share program, I am using stone to get titanium, or no, I'm using the complicated process to build the organic crystals. And then someone will go like, oh, just fly to another planet and get organic crystals. Like, yeah, but I don't have wobblers. It doesn't matter. You just go there. It's like, yeah, you spent 2 hours of your time just flying through hyperspace, setting up a thing, bringing back, and then doing that. That's a waste. That's 2 hours you could have been playing the game where you spent just flying through hyperspace. And that's your choice. But it doesn't work for me streaming, and it doesn't work for me in a YouTube episode. And that's just where people like make these assumptions like, oh, you could have this more effective thing, except that, yeah, but in order to get that more effective thing, I would have to invest time and effort and resources into getting that increased productivity. And that time is more easily directed forward. There's a lot of times when I have something that's not good enough, or it's just, well, it's good enough, but it's not as good as it is. And it's got like, oh, just double it. And I go like, yeah, but if I spend the time on doubling it, I think that it's, oh, hold on. I think the best example is sometimes I'm going to hang on to a solution longer than most people would maybe want. And I'm just going to be like, it's fine. Because when I update it, I know that I have to spend time on updating it. And when I update it, I'm not going to spend time on updating it to an intermediate build and then coming back and then updating it again. So I'm going to live with a small solution until I build the final solution. And when someone's playing by themselves, then you can upgrade it, and you can upgrade again, you can upgrade it again, and it doesn't matter because it's just up to you. But if I'm doing a Let's Play, I can't be doing like, well, this is the third update of the hub, because I didn't know what I was doing and I wanted to be slightly more effective and slightly better, slightly better, slightly better. No. It's about sort of, for example, science. I'm running at 2 science per minute or second, and it's obviously 2 science per second is really bad. But building a 10 science per second build is going to take 3-4 streams. So why not use those streams to build a 30 science per second instead of building an intermediate and then build the final. Then I'm going to build the final build that we can then copy and paste. I think it's a critical thing that's super important to keep in mind. Whew. All right, eggs and chips. Time is money, friend. Doesn't have capex. Yeah, I'm actually thinking. I'm thinking that a game would be interesting if they had the trade-off between both capex and opex, basically for the fixed cost versus the operational cost. But in any game like this, the fixed cost of, for example, the most expensive stuff is this one, and it's still not very expensive. At this point, I'm like, who cares? I can just waste those and have them stored in a lot of places because it doesn't matter. Because the fixed cost is so relatively small compared to the operational cost of just like, if I build one of these, it's gonna pay for itself relatively quickly. Eggs and chips, I think that's nice. Sounds nice. So we have a choice now. Do we request this or do we also build this on this planet? I'm leaning towards also building it, but I'm not really sure. I'm definitely going to start with the graviton lenses. So let's look at the graviton lenses. You are going to need 4 diamonds, which is a base resource now, and 1 strange matter. Strange matter. Might actually not need to do this, but hold on. This is that plus 2 iron plus what's the last thing? 10 deuterium. That's the most expensive thing, like the strange matter. And actually, maybe I should be doing it in a different way. Why do they jump around the locations of them? I don't get it. There. And then... Nope, not that one. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. That's because it's not a... Oh, it's a particle collider. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I think I have to build it for one specific purpose. If I don't build it, then I don't have anything that consumes hydrogen on this planet. And that's a bad thing. I need something that consumes hydrogen, and Casimir Crystal is pretty good at consuming hydrogen. And I'll have excess hydrogen from the graphene, from our light oil, and from the antimatter. So we're going to have sort of a little spillover of hydrogen that I absolutely must be able to consume. I could also consume it through the use of fractionators, but okay. That means we also need that one. I think we have a build for this. And graphene then. I don't know if I like this. Like, why are we requesting... Why are we building this everywhere? Why are we not having graphene being built and then requested in as needed? It just seems more reasonable to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want graphene to be treated as a basic. 64 strange matter colliders. Wow, that's something. That is something. One of the science is using hydrogen. That's true. This one is. That's a good point. Good point. Yeah, so that's good. So that's going to be out. Okay, so this is the stuff plus one here. Okay. Let's start requesting some particle colliders in here because we're going to need it. And what else? This part. There. This is on a 24-second cycle, but that means it's only on a 12-second cycle. Isn't that the same as... No, you're not 10-second cycles. There's still more, but it's... Okay. I need to get 24 times 12. 288. Divided by 15. 19. 288 divided by 12. 24. That's 12. Okay. Yep, I got it. And 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In and in, out and out. One, two, three. And that should be 24. It is good. Does that have room for a power pole in between? It does. And take that out. 6, 8, 10, 12. That's going to be enough. I love that they don't care if there's... they can easily stack on top of ghosts. What? That was not enough? What? I'm still missed. I showed 19. No. Alright. Love this design though. Looks good. It goes back. And it will be exactly the 30 that we need. Perfect. Okay, so here's another thing. That one is... Oh, right, it doesn't matter. This... is just a normal insert or a normal splitter. Outer building range. Got it. If you use fire ice centrally, you have to then try and get rid of all the hydrogen it produces at the same place or ship it across the stars. Yes, but that's actually why I would much rather like to get rid of it at a central location, because that central location can then either do Cashmere. Well, it's not going to do Cashmere crystals because I'm not going to use Cashmere crystals outside of science, but it could do deuterium, and deuterium is something we need a lot of. So I think that's generally a good idea. That one, and yeah. Rockets also require Casimir crystals. Do they? Only for the quantum chips, right? Not for the other things. No. Only here. But the deuterium crystal, deuterium is being used like a lot for the deuteron fuel rods. Alright, so now I think that this might be a smaller build than this one. And therefore, I think I might need to sort of, yeah, you know, I'm going to go over here and then get a clean slate for this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm getting a bit suffering a bit of angst from dealing with those particle colliders, because they are always annoying. That one, and then take that. Let's see if I can do it. So I'm gonna get 24 eggs in and 24. No, it's only 12 of each actually. Oh, that's nothing. Right, it's 12 of each. Yeah. There. Right, so it's, yeah, I need, yeah, so 12 eggs, and that means I don't care about the diamonds, we'll just request it, but it's the other thing. So I will have 12 divided by 1.25, that's going to be 9.6, so I need 9.6 strange matter produced per second. And strange matter. Now this is a good question. Do we want to proliferate it? The answer is yes. Okay, thank you. Perfect. It's just going to use a lot of power, but who cares? And it is on a 8-second cycle, so I'm just going to multiply by 8. That means I need 76.8, but it's also going to be proliferated, so that means it's going to be 61.44 of these assemblers. No, whatever they call miniature particle colliders, right? Just finally ran out of spray as the line can't keep up. No, that's not it. It's just a little burst here. See? Not running out at all. Not even close. It's just when I connect this, it empties it drains it. Is it stacked? Nope, it's not. Alright, so 64 is, in my opinion, 8 times 4 and 2 of those builds. 32 times 2 builds, yeah. I don't think that can be done, but let's try it. Let's start from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well then. That's also obvious that it's going to take more space, so I have to move it to that location. I'm going to build 2 of these here. Okay, so that will be... This will be a return belt. And then I'll be building it here. But it does need 3 inputs. That's not good. Got it. I got it. I can't find it. Strange matter. And it needs the particle container. It needs some iron. And it needs some deuterium. You're gonna go down there. And you will be a return belt. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All good. And then I'll have the 2 other things. The pink containers. And the iron parts. Then I'll have this. Oh no, it's using the... No, it's not. It's not. It's definitely not going to do that. I don't want to use any more outputs. I'll have one return belt. And only one return belt. Here. Nope. And that's the return. Ah! Sadly no power balls. No! 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 I hate them so much! Oh no! Oh my god, I hate him so much. Ah, I hate it so much. Why? Why can you not be... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's damn close. Actually, it's not great because it has to go through this. Okay, so it is possible. Now we just need to figure out whether we can do it in a different way. We can also rotate it if we really need to. That might be better. One over. Maybe we just build it here. Yeah, you can decide where you want it. Sure. Then I actually prefer the top one. Good. Look, disaster seems to be averted. For a time at least, until the next one comes along. It's like this, right? No, it's not. It's, of course, deuterium. From here, and lack of item. How uninventive. Colliders need 30 per second. What? What are you saying, Stripes? Do you see a problem? If so, then just speak up. You're building 30 per second green matrices, right? Yes, I am. There. So, if I'm going to be outputting 30 here, then I'm going to input 24, or in this case only half, 12. That means I need 12 input here. That means I'm going to produce as if I only need 9.6, and then I will get the productivity to get it into 12 point a tiny bit, which is more than I need here by having this one, and I have now 32 here. So if I have 32 divided by 8 for crafting speed, that means this thing here is making 4 per second, multiplied by 1.25 for the productivity, that is 5, and then I think I got a point here, right? Am I multiplying it too many times? Okay. Why am I getting that? Oh, right, because it has to go into the eggs. So I need 10 per second into the eggs, and then that becomes 12 per second when the eggs go out, and that, yeah, that's it. Yes, so this here is only producing 5 per second. So I need 2 of them to produce 10 per second. Good. Let's get the power poles first, because that might dictate. 2 builds, yes, indeed. I think that I want to just litter this with these. So weird. So annoying that they don't have, like, the hitbox should be, yeah, better. Hitbox should have this corner where you're allowed to set it there. That would be nice. Oops. This is not middle. That's middle. Is that middle? Nope. And I'm pretty sure I also need to put it on the other side, over here. Bees are happy. Well, at least someone's happy. That one. Okay, let's get the belts. Yeah, powerful misaligned. We got it. Okay, so in here, you're gonna get there. Nope. That's gonna be. This is by far the worst one, I think. For now, at least. But hey, if we manage to get it working, that is pretty damn amazing. I'm gonna get output of 5,000. I'm gonna get input of 5,000. I'm gonna get input of 10,000. And yeah, 10,000 is not gonna cut it here. Both local and global. There. That's going to be the design. And getting the iron in here is kind of irrelevant, but it is. There is an output of green matter instead of deuterium. This is the output, and that's the output, and this one's the output. This looks like an output belt, or output inserter. This looks like an output. Oh, it's in the tower. Oh yeah. Good point. Thank you. How are we? Oh, right. We're not getting anything because we don't have these. But if we did that, we... Where are they why are they not coming? Why? I don't get it. I don't like it. Why are we not getting any deuterium coming in here? Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, oops. Let's get this one. 100, yeah. And I'm gonna need that. More of these. Nothing at all. That's so bad. I have no idea. It's not like it's slow, it's that there's nothing coming in. That's not good. What about this one? Oh, it's still shooting, so a lot of things are actually still retiring. Where are we at? 50, let's call it 58%. That's okay. Slowly. I think this is a really good build. Really good. So you're sure you have it here? Yeah, I'm. Yeah, they will run out of power of warblers. That's a good point. One of them should be requesting warblers. You. These two have power, so this is just, it's not there. And these are not powered because they are not built yet. This is not this one. And it could be this instead. Oh, that's so tempting. 10? It's so tempting. Man, it's gonna simplify things a lot. I'm not really using it for much. What's the range research at? Not much, but I mean, once we get this one up and running, it'll skyrocket. It is at 42% consumption rate. So, we're getting double up on this. Depends on how much we have. I mean, don't forget my break. Yeah, we'll take a break now. I don't know how much. Not if he keeps researching it. That's the point, right? The thing is, like, do I have enough? Like, 42% is it means that it's more than twice as much resources as it says on the tin. Yeah, spend the monopoles on containers, not worth it. Yeah, but then the question is, what are you going to spend it on then? Right? If you look at it, you don't have a lot of, like, this is the option. This is the only option, and the other thing you can spend it on is that one. No, that one. Yeah, and it's a lot. But yeah, take. Okay, yeah, stripes. If you want to give advice, you really have to understand how I play and what I'm trying to do, because yeah, saving so much space. You know what space is full of? It's kind of in the name. It's full of space. It's kind of the whole idea of space. It's full of it. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Continue. I might just jump on over to the neutron star just to have a look at how much I'm going to do it. I'm going to do how much I have there. So, be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. A month ago, there was 100 more people here. I don't think I've gotten 100 people worse at the game. I think that the interest is waning, unfortunately. You get to below 10% quite fast, and at that point, you don't really consume much yet. Yeah. Okay, I am going to... Oh no, I don't have that. We are going to actually go to the furthest planet away and just to check what's there. And as I'm going to go there to check what's there, we might as well, not might as well, but we will actually establish just a small outpost there. How about getting that one? I have 19 here. Do we think that's enough? It's definitely not enough. So let's also get another stack of that. Yeah. So let's tool up and fly off to somewhere. Right, if we look at it, I think you have a really good point about you build it with turbines and then transition later. I think that is a really good idea. I just really also want to have something where we go, this is my build. Stamp it down, and instead of like stamp it down, stamp it down, and stamp it down, and stamp it down, and then, damn it, now I need to go back and change it because I'm never going to do it. And because what's the upside for that? Not much. There you go. What is this? Just random. Gunther, thank you for the 28. Oops. This is this one. Got it. Got it. And oh, we did make it. Nice. All right, off to the furthest away planet. Has some really cool things out here. These probably have massive amounts. That one. Oh, maybe. Do I have power? Yeah, it's fine. Because once we're in warp, we don't consume power. Off we go. Power carefully? What? Ah, right. 15, 20. Ah, never mind. 100. Yeah, but it'll adjust itself. It won't use more than it can. Right, so should we have a look and see if there's a... if we should put a name on this one? I don't think we have anyone left, do we? Maybe we do. Ah, we do have some. Do have one, maybe. Yeah, I am not going to delete the planets of patrons who are not supporting anymore, because that means they supported, so they got it, and then that's it. Just have a fond memory. We don't have one called Viking or Combine. Tripticon. Haven't seen Tripticon in a long time. Are we closer? Nah, we're just missing it. Ah! Shit. Go back in the game. What happened? What happened? Did I overshoot? Ah, I overshot. I overshot it. Just by a bit. Come on. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, it has potential to be infinite, but it also has the potential to not be infinite, and I think this settles it. Well, first things first. This is a Viking. Thank you, Viking, for the magnanimous support on the channel. Thank you very much. And then we're going to find a name here for that star or that planet. This one will be unipolar magnet. And this will be Percy. Ta-da! My planet, my rules. Yeah. The names of stars comes from the highest tier patrons. They are the stars of the community, so they get a star named after them. And the planets are named after hype trains. So considering we haven't had any of those for the last couple of weeks, then yeah, we might run out, or we might not. I don't know why I can't stamp down the blueprint first. It just feels good to do all of this. And thank you, Ross Barker. Thank you for the 4 months. Love your content. Thank you. Love making it. So that's a good combination. That one. Boop. What are we missing? Belts. Oh, no, no, not belts.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Hopefully that's enough. It isn't. Hey, St. Cabbage, good to see you. It's been a while.
Expands. Raise this up.
And thank you, the Factory Scorata, and thank you, St. Cabbage, for the... It's a tier 3. Have you seen that you have your star here? Of course you do have your star. Alright, and then we need to build all the rest of the crap. That is... Hey, Slice Gold, thank you for 500 bits. I think... Oops. Hey, Michael, thank you for 201. So how are you doing, St. Cabbage? Doing good? I mean... I see you so rarely that I sometimes think you've forgotten us. So when you're here, gotta check up on whether everything is okay.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Evelist, for 200 bits, and Antonius for 200 bits. Hang there, work is hard. Working hard or hardly working? Ah, I guess you're... Yeah, there's can be all sorts of reasons why. And thank you, Baked Beans, 200 bits. Next one. That's this spot. I don't know if this is faster to do it this way than the other way, where I'm just trying to place it and then go to the places that are incorrect. I think this idea is better when there's a lot of places that are not correct. One. Yeah. Thank you, Hockey Town, for the 500 bits. Is that... Yeah. Don't know if it's worth tapping some of the things here. Like, it's nice to have 18 million of something. Ah, no, but you're gone now. You're gone.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is great.
And the final round is up here. Thank you, Elfie. It is. Thank you for the 4 months. And thank you, Michael, for the 300 bits. Just... Okay, I think we'll try placing it now. Good. What's the solar at this point? Solar energy is 146, so that's actually quite nice, all things considered. It's a neutron star. It's actually a lot, pretty bright here, wherever the star is. I have 24 drones at this point, and I'd like to get more, but yeah, priority on research is not really at that. This is 40,000. Yeah, we try to sort of check the cheapest one of the ones that I want. Range utilization is 42%. So it's not great yet. Right, well, we got we got the level 1 hype train off the ground, so that's... Yep, that's something. Thank you for that. And hey, Civil Code Rider, thank you for the 35 months. Oh, almost a new badge for you. 50 seconds, final chance to snipe or contribute or whatever, if anyone wants to do that. And of course, as usual, if we get to level 3, then winners get the name of the planet.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Woohoo! Bob, thank you so much. Wow. 10,000 bits. Wow, that was one hell of a snipe. Thank you so much. Wow, that's made a big difference. That's a level 2 completed. I wonder how much through level 2 we get. Like halfway or something? Halfway through. Wow. So let's see if we can get VR Bob to get a. We just need to get the last. Oh, Everlist with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Ooh, and Baked. Okay, so everyone was waiting for someone else or what? Thank you so much, Baked Beans and Everlist. I don't fucking get you. You are just absolutely weird. Like I don't want to be part of a hype train. Nah, I don't want to be unless everyone else is. Like, oh, now everyone is. I want to be part of it then. Nah. And thank you, Paranoid Snow, with the 10 gift subs as well. It makes no sense. Nothing makes sense. Oh, damn. Should not have done that. There we go. It's not a sniper rifle, it's a howitzer. Well, pretty good. If you hit something, then probably does the trick as well. And this will be request. Oh no, 2000. Oh, also this one should be. Yeah. All right, so let's have a look. So this is actually a level 3 hype train. And it's Baked Beans. It's Baked Beans jumped in with 12 gift subs, and then VR Bob with the 10k bits. Thank you so much. Whew. Okay, so we have almost all of that. There's one ghost image here. Boop. That's weird. That it goes. Never mind. Okay, let's see. What do we want to get out here? Like, obviously copper is not good enough. Otherwise, it would be really nice to take the copper and unipolar magnet. Well, we could take copper and unipolar magnets and make it just convert all of it. I don't think I want to. Like, is there anything here that I want to? Like, 65,000 titanium ore. That's nice, but do I really bother to bring titanium ore from this location? Probably not. So let's find our... This planet has water. It does indeed. Solid Bond. Oh, Strollcap, thank you for the Prime and welcome. New subscription joining in here during our train. And Solid Bond, thank you for the 18 months. Here it is. There's the unipolar magnet. That's the only unipolar magnet we have. So I brought extra. Just extra because you never know. Yet it doesn't matter. Shh. That's it. Yes. It is too far away for us to sort of reasonably do anything. But this will just be... Not even fire ice or anything. We'll just grab it and send it home with whatever it has. This one. Yeah, you are going to request that one. Local demand, global supply. No. That one is better because this one already has stuff. This will be there. Local demand, global supply. There. Alright, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Time to get your snipes ready or houses ready. And yeah, so Baked Beans is in the lead with 12 subs, but yeah, this, both Everlist and Paranoid Snow are just so close behind. And of course, anyone else can join in. You can also just 10,001 bit, then you also steal away. Less than 1 minute, so time to snipe if you are into that. Oh, this is still just en route. 40 seconds. Oh, it got in here. Oh, Paranoid Snow, thank you so much.
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you, 10 gift subs. It rolls over. And Baked Beans with a quick counter. 10 gift subs, more.
More shall gather.
Like a little heart
More
you
shall
can
enter the fray.
add there. Little emojis. Level 4 is complete. Thank you, everyone. It's a level 4. And now you have now 4 minutes again. Until something happens. FRD Dot got a... What? FRD Dot, you got a gift sub. That's rare. You're usually the one who gifts subs and not the... Nothing bad with it. It's just weird to see someone who's already... a gift subber. I'll take credit for starting this madness. Well... I think it's VR Bob who started this madness. Because it was just tapering off. But, hey... Everyone's helping. That's nice. Alright, I think I'm going to leave this place alone. And head back. There is nothing except that one that we want. Yeah. Alright, so this also kind of clearly indicates that it is... Hey, vein utilization. Woo! It's Baked Beans we have to go back to. So we go back to Cami. There. And... Baked Beans. Alright. It looks good when you see the whole system like this. And it also just makes you wonder, like, I wonder if I have enough warpers for all of this crap. Alright, yeah, so if anyone wants to join in, now is the time for the hype train. Final hype train of today. First, last and only. But at least there will be another Baked Beans planet and another, well, and then a VR Bob G planet as it looks now. It looks good. Look at how busy the system is. Have a peek at the warper consumption production tab. Maybe. It's being consumed, so that's good. Reroute. Hey, shit. Shudson, thank you. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look at that in a bit. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on. Get a bit of fighting going on before the final 30 seconds. The hype trains only need to be 1 minute. They don't need to be 5 minutes each level. It just needs to be 1 minute because it's only in the last minute that anything happens. Let's see. Where is... Oh, Starving is down there. Hello, Orange. Ah, that's why production is not there. Yeah, I'm pretty good then. I'm good. I'm good. It's all right. 1 minute, final minute of the train. So now's the opportunity. Wonder which one is actually holding us up on science production then. $40, and then we can go back and do the work over on. Nope, no one sniping, or only sniping in the last seconds. Oh, Everlist! Oh, stealing it. Thank you, Everlist, with 15 gift subs. That is close, and that looks like it's gonna be another one. Oh, baked beans with 4 more. Like, calculated. Is it calculated that it's enough? Thank you, baked beans, for 4 more. I'm assuming that you know what you. My credit card works fast. Ooh, you got it. Yeah, counter snipe. Up. We are somewhere. Oh, I have no idea where we are. What? It looks really psychedelic from in here. Where are we? There. There's the tennis ball. Thank you so much. That was baked beans. You got it. Yeah. Right? It was a bit too early. Yeah, but it also sucks that you just do it and then it clears it. Because that was 5 seconds left. Depends on who you're sniping against. Thank you so much. Ooh, look at that. It looks so beautiful when the top is... The leaderboard is red. Okay. Well, that's something here. Let me add this to the list. Ah. VR underscore Bob G. Okay, I'm. Can you say something so I'm sure that I spell it correctly? There. Okay, found you. Found you. It was correct. There. And if you have colors, then yell them out. Blue and yellow. Yep, and it's probably not because of your love for IKEA. I saw something, and I think it was on the Swedish news, where it said there was a picture of a house with a Swedish flag, and it said, "Look, the Danes are raising their flag in the Ukrainian colors." Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your placeholder is something. I will add it. There. Nope. There we go. Thank you, baked beans. What are we doing here? So this one is allocated. This one is allocated. And we'll build these somewhere else. And copper, and also the awfulness of that. Okay, so let's try to figure out how many we need. This one needs to make 12, so I am going to make 12 of these. And here. How many do I need to make in order to make 12? Let's get them calculator up. So I want to make 12. I divide it by 1.25 because that whatever, so that means I need to make 9.6, and they each take 6 seconds, so I multiply by 6. That means I need 57.6 if they're speed 1, but they're speed 1.5, so I only need 38.4. That's 10 times 4 rows of 10. Yeah, 4 rows of 10. That's it. Good stuff. None of these are high quantity. 4 rows of 10. That means I will get this one as a return. Nope. And then I'm going to do the same thing as I've done before, where I take it first away and then merge it into the middle lane afterwards. Let's do this. In. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tight little build there. That's nice. Bait bean color. What? Oh. Don't you have it as a thing? I keep naming my variables to myself. Well, I think that's quite common to name your inventions after yourself. Oh, let's also get... It's interesting that it needs to connect and it's not connected by default. And this one should also be getting the warpers. And that will go from here. I like this idea. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I like the idea of it. One of your power poles is not like the others. I mean... Oh yeah, well... actually, most of them are not like the one. I decided to build it like this. Well, that's an easy build, so let's knock this one out. This is remote requests, and we have a ton of that already crafted. And this one will be more modest number of 5,000. Well, this is not working, and if I look at this part, the churn is finally getting there, but not well. All right, so let's go with the next one. This one is an input So all of this is inputting 10. And it only needs to input 9.6 technically. So let's do that. Hey, Axison, thank you for the 13 months. Full year of a constant subscription. Not requesting strange matter at the moment. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Nothing happens, but it should still be there. Alright, so if I have 9.6 and then I divide by 1.25, that means I need to produce 7.68 of the particle containers per second. As in, that's, yeah. That's what if I disregard the proliferators, then this should be as much as this. And this is on a 4-second cycle, so I just multiply by 4. That's 30, so I need to make 32 of these. No, divided by 1.5, right? Okay, let me do the other way around. If I have 6, 7, 8 times 3. Let's pretend we have 24. 24. Alright, so if I have 24, I have 24, and then I divide by the 4-second craft time. That means this is producing 6 per second. If it was crafting speed 1, multiply by the crafting speed, then it produces 9. Multiply by the productivity, then produces 11.25. So this is enough. Or I could also make it 2 times 11. That would also be enough. So if I only had 22 divided by 4, that was 5.5 times 1.5. That's 8.25 times 1.25. That is 10.31. Good. It's all good. I'm going to be 2 times 11 then. Yep. Three inputs. Which one's the cheapest input? Copper. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Then we have copper. Run down the side. Copper also running down the side. That's nice. That's what I wanted. Why are factory games so addictive? I don't know. Because they're good. Okay. In all fairness, if I'm trying to actually answer that question, like, why are they so addictive? For me, I can only speak to myself. I can speak for everyone, but I think I should speak to myself. I am finding it both relaxing and mentally stimulating at the same time, which is something that's really nice. Like a lot of games, let's say a lot of games will be physically straining in terms of sort of fast reaction speed, right? And just those clutch moments and instant reactions. And can also be stressful because it's like there are, like I'm talking about, like first-person shooters or anything that is battle royale or competitive. Then in that case, you are basically always on edge because at any second something can happen that requires an instant reaction that determines win or lose, which again determines a dopamine rush or not a dopamine rush. So you're always on edge and you have to have lightning fast reflexes. And I think factory games are completely the opposite. Like it's relaxing. I mean, I I can take my hands off the keyboard and nothing bad is gonna happen. And on the same time, like when you build something, it takes a while, but it is a testament to sort of your mental prowess, not being the fastest at sniping the other guy in the head before he was sniping you, but in terms of, hey, I made something, it made sense, and when it doesn't make sense, it is an intellectual problem, which is not really stressful. It's just something. It's a puzzle you can solve at your own leisure. So I think that's why I think it's addictive. That's at least why I like them. If you take your hands off the keyboard, you'll run out of warpers again. I don't think so. Truck drivers like playing Truck Driver Simulator. Really? Truck drivers like playing Truck Driver Simulator? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was like, no. Doing the project worked involving a lot of parallel processes and mining of data. I'm almost seeing how I could use TSP to very accurately visualize the flow of data. Yeah. It is, visualizing the flow is something that's super critical to a lot of games, because you have to make it a game, so it has to be something visually understandable. Like DSP is actually not very good at it, because the statistics are not great, and you can't sort of define trade lanes and that kind of thing. This, let's do that. Nothing is high quantity. Has warpers. Okay, so request and provide. Oh, really? What? Request and nothing. Request and nothing. Nothing and request. And nothing and provide. Good. Right, so now if we trace our way back, the only thing we need is actually the electromagnetic turbine. Once we have electromagnetic turbine, we should be getting everything operational. That's, well, I mean, we still don't have quantum chips, but that also just figure out how much we have. Oh, by the way, is this one? Ah, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck at 500,000. No. No, 500,000. It's crazy. Yeah, the sliders are not great. Oh, speaking of sort of, now that I sort of analyzed the like why I like this game, then it's also, then let's take a game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls in general. So why do I like those games? Well, they generally are, if you play it correctly, then it won't have moments where you have to sort of instantly react, panic, but more of a, how do I say this? What I really like about it is when you figure things out, when you stop just mashing buttons and then see what's going on, learn, then it becomes an intellectual process, and it's beautiful. Right now I'm recording a video, and it is, I don't know if you remember, for anyone who watched my Elden Ring, we tried against the Crucible Knight. It's one of those in the Evergaol, and there are apparently more Crucible Knights around the world. And they are really tough because you can't stagger them. So anytime you attack, you will be attacked back. And that's not really sustainable. And I set myself a goal that I want to kill him without taking a single hit. And that goes from being like instant reaction to being like, nope, not here. Okay, wait. Okay, I can do a quick attack there. Yes, but okay, he has a two-hand. Okay, I need to roll. Wait a second, roll, and then roll. And then I can do a follow-up. It's just, it becomes so beautiful once you you transform the game from just button mashing, and that's when it's really tough, to play it the way that people who do no-hit runs or that kind of thing, deathless runs, playing it, then it just feels so different, and it's so beautiful. I mean, I feel it's beautiful, just, and that's why I really like, I don't like speed runs, but I really like those kind of runs, because they're so inspiring. And I just set myself that goal just for the hell of it, and it's just so rewarding, that fight. And now I'm like, maybe I should do more of those kind of things, because I absolutely love that idea of just getting to a point where you understand the fight so well that you can do it without ever taking a hit. Because then you really need to understand the fight, and that's super inspiring. Yeah, so anyway, that's a different thing. And then it's a great story that you can sort of immerse yourself in. Alright, let's get more of this crap here. Yeah, the dance. That's why Sekiro was such a beautiful game, because you're just looking at it, going, what the hell? And then after a while, like Ishin Ashina, the final fight, 4-phase fights, in the end you're going like, king, 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 king. I was like, it's so beautiful. It's so, you really feel like a samurai that just anticipate the moves, I counter them perfectly, and it's just that dance back and forth. Dark Souls doesn't have that to as much of a degree, but for example, Dark Eater Midir, the giant dragon that has like 15 or 20 maybe even different attacks, and you must learn all of them and figure out which ones you can counter and how much you can counter. That is so fascinating. Just learning that fight is so inspiring. So definitely want to do more of that kind. So I don't play as button mashing isn't a good part. Yeah, I have, what I think is my biggest weakness is my impatience. Well, duh, you can always say that, right? Let's know your opinion. Upcoming Factorio DLC. Pfft. I'll believe it when I see it. Talking about something else right now. Like, yeah, so when I'm fighting, then I really want the next attack to come out fast, so I just keep button mashing, and that means I buffer not the next attack that I want to come out, but the one after that, which means that I will get the attack in that I wanted, and then I'm stuck in the animation for the next attack, and that's when I should have been dodging. So what you really need to learn is like the click, dodge, move, attack. Not like attack, 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 attack. Oh no, now I dodge, 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 dodge. Because either way, it's really bad. So there's just a feedback on the Factorio part. Well, when there's more information that I can actually have an opinion on, then I'll have an opinion on. Right now, I'm just, well, whatever. I have as much opinion about that as I have about upcoming release of combat in Dyson Sphere program or update 6 for Satisfactory. It's like, I'm gonna play it when it gets here, but until I know more, I'm just put it in my calendar. So understand how to build a fight logical. Yeah. If I had insider, okay, so the thing is, I probably couldn't get insider information, but if I had insider information, I wouldn't actually like it, because they would force me to not talk about it. And I'd much rather be able to talk freely about it. And of course, if they decided to invite me in to say, hey, we'd like to have your feedback on the thoughts, and what do you think about it, or here's a very early version, could you come into our office and play it? And then I would provide the feedback, and then I could only come back to you and go like, Oh, I just had a 3-day break. I didn't go anywhere exciting. Which would also be next time there. So you want Icarus to fight with a Sekiro style combat? I don't know. Dyson Soul Sphere. I mean, that would be awesome if they decided to invite me in to playtest an early version and provide feedback on what I think would work and what wouldn't work. I'm not sure that I would be the best person, because after 7,000 hours in that game, there's a lot of things that I take for granted, and if they want to sell, they don't want to sell it to people who play 7,000 hours. They want to sell it to people who play 0 hours. So probably better to get, I don't know, XQC to want to play it. Let's see. What is it? Oh, yeah. I'm looking. Oh, right. I wanted to go over here to figure out how much I needed. All right. This one is producing 10. So this one here is producing. I'm going to bring up my calculator. There are 22 of those, and they each provide every 4 seconds, and they are 1.5, and there is 1.25. That means I'm producing 10. That's too much. That makes no sense. Why am I saying 10 here? It's not correct. Because I need 2 of those. Hold on. I made a mistake. This one is outputting 10. That's 32 times 2, so it's 64 of those, and each one is on an 8-second cycle, so divided by 8. That means all of this without proliferation is producing 8. That means it's also consuming enough to make 8. And that means I need 8 times 2. Technically a bit less than this. So that actually means that I need to produce 16, so this is a mistake. Mistakes were made. Good thing we did that. So if I want to make 16, that means I should have enough to produce 12.8. Exactly, Merlin. That's you were supposed to put it in my window. So 12.8 without proliferation divided by 4. No, multiplied by 4. Divided by 1.5. That means I need 34 of these. That's 4 times 9, 36? Yeah, 4 times 9. Yeah, calculator, I forgot that this one requires 2 containers for each one, so. You know what, I was thinking if I could convert it, and I can't. I can't convert this. It'll have to be redone. Okay. So the first things first. I'll definitely have one that goes back in here. Then I'll have, let's say, copper next to it. Yeah. Copper. Damn. It's close. I don't like it having it this close, so I have to move the whole thing one over. That means that will be a copper output here. And copper, and then I can build it here, and that will that's how I want it. And then these will go in and get back here. That is a nice design. Let's do inputs and outputs. And I think it should be consistent input outputs. In, out, in, out. In, in, in. Everything goes this way. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's still less than 30 that I need to build, so it shouldn't be a problem quantity-wise here. Oops. Right. Now that should work, maybe. Don't forget my break? Yep, I'll get my break. This is actually taking a bit longer time to design it than I had anticipated or foreseen. If I got a chance to get request one feature from Dyson's for Factorio expansion, it's this one. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. It's just absolutely stellar design. Ah, I love that feature. Best feature in any building game. And in case you didn't catch it, the idea is that if I have something in hand and then and I need to delete it, then I delete it and then I just right click and then it's back in my hand. Without both Factorio and Satisfactory, you have to go like, where is it again? I get to get this one, and then press Q and then you get it, right? Then you can build it again. But the fact that you can just right click and then it's back in your hand is so nice, especially in Satisfactory where you build a splitter and it's one tile off and you delete the splitter and then go like, now I need to get the splitter again. Just right click and then the splitter would be back in your hand. That would be amazing. There, this is built, it's good, it's happy, and everyone's happy, and no one noticed that it was not great. Cool, you can go in there, and you can go from there, and I'll take a break, and then we'll be stamping this one down. And then I didn't even figure out the question I wanted to, the question I was going to ask myself was, how much do I actually need? Proliferation? Oh yeah, we forgot the proliferation. Well, we'll do that after the break. Oh, nice. Wow, I have 6 calculators open. Oh well. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, we took the break a bit late, so let's dive on back here. Right, so now I go back and do the calculation again. This one was 10 outputs, so 8 input, times 2, 16 input, so I need 16 of these. This is probably what I have built here. I don't know. I'm just going to do the calculation here again. 36. I'm going to do the calculation for myself with one of the million calculators I have open. 36 divided by a 4-second cycle, that means by default it's 9, times the crafting speed, that's 13, times the productivity, that's 1.25. That's 16 point something. Yes, so this is outputting 16 as it should. And that's the return, so that should not be proliferated. So I need to make, let's see, one of these takes 2 of that, so I need 13.5 times 2, so I need 27. All right, dear build here, what do you got for me? What have you got for me? That one. No, that one. Hey, Tomman, good evening. Here, have some random bits. Thank you. I'll gladly take your random bits. Take them off your hand. There. Let's see what this is. This is not what I want. Nope. Didn't we have a build that was more of an aggregate build that did the whole thing? No, we didn't. We wanted to, though. There are also too many steps. This says proliferated. It's just the same size, but it just has proliferators on it. But the other one also has proliferators on it, so what's the point? Okay, so here's the here's the conundrum. I can build this one this one as one build, and then I can have a separate build down here that does that one. But I'm also going to need this magnetic coils, and you're also going to need magnetic coils, but you're also going to need some gears and some magnetic coils. So should I also make magnetic coils here? And you also need magnetic coils, so should I also make that here? Because if I do this, then I reduce the entire thing into actually requesting, if it was possible, which I don't think it is, then it would be that's outbound, and then the only thing inbound would be some iron, some copper, and some that. That's pretty cool, right? That's not bad. So maybe if we could make a big fat aggregate build that does this thing and then outputs enough of that. Let's start by finding the minimum ratio between all of these that would make sense. Let's say that I want to make 1 per second. So this one makes 1 per second. That means I need 2 of these. We're gonna make it bigger than this. All right, so how much do you consume for 2 of these? You, every 2 seconds. That means you're gonna make 2 here. This makes 1 every 2 seconds, so it's 1 per second, 2 per second, which is enough to feed these 2. All right, so if I take all of this, then how many gears do I need? This requires 1 every 2 seconds, so this is 2 per second. No. 1 every 2 seconds, so this is 1 per second, 2 per second. So I need 2 per second, that means I need there. Yep. So then now we need to ask ourselves, if I build this, smooth and easy. Yeah, let's see about it. Let's see if it's so smooth and easy. I have a build that is that's non-proliferated, but now I want to do proliferation. Best game ever. It's a very good game. Right now I'm pretty much in love with Elden Ring, and whether that's because it's new and exciting, but man, it's a good game. I have the same way with Elden Ring as I have with Book 9 of The Expanse. I want to get to the end to figure out how it ends, but I don't want to go to the end because then it's over. And it's the same thing with Elden Ring. I don't want it to be over. I don't want to have uncovered all the secrets in the game and been to every place and killed every boss. Magnetic cores. I'm working on magnetic cores when I can just untangle myself. Now we count how many magnetic cores this one will take. So you need 2 per second. I'm pretending that these are all speed 1, otherwise I go crazy. And this needs 1 more and 1 more. So this is only 4 magnetic coils per second. Is that correct? This one requires 1 per second, 1 per second, 1 per second, 1 per second. Yeah, it's 4 magnetic coils per second. And this one produces 2 per second. So this is the ratio if we didn't have proliferation. And that's where it gets difficult, right? Main cap DSP is in game. After getting 100 science a second and 20 rockets a second, I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's totally understandable. But that's also like really far into the game, and then you've had more fun with the game than a game can realistically expect to keep you entertained for. I've Elden Ring on PS5, but it's stuttering. They are 45 to 60. I wonder if on my PC it'll be smoother. Don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty smooth. But hey, Bartha, good evening. Good to see you. So very good to see you. 1908. We are approaching the previous century. So I don't have any problems with graphics, stuttering, anything like that. The only thing I have is micro stutter. Whenever I see something new, then it has to load the assets, and that takes a bit of time. Once I've loaded the assets once, it runs pretty smoothly. There are like sometimes like, okay, what was that? Oh, it's fine. But I've also sent my shader cache to unlimited size, and that did the trick. So, and I have a 3080 Ti, so should be pretty good. All right, so this is making 1 per second. So how big do we want this? How big can we realistically build this? Should we try to pretend this is times 10? Nah, that's too big. I'm kind of 25%, so it has to be something like I have no idea. Let's take this, leave this as it is, and say, what if we have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, and by 10 I mean 20, of course. So without proliferation, I would need twice as much of this, that would be 40. That's kind of a lot. But since this is 10, then I would only need 8. There. Right? This is with proliferation, then that ratio corresponds to that ratio. And then I go back and say, okay, so by default, this is 32. And that means I would have 16 of these bad boys, but I don't. So, I can bring out the calculator. That is just 16 divided by 1.25, I guess. So that's 12 point something. So that's 13 of these. That's 8. Plus 5. Weird. And then this one as well. I would have 2 of these, which is the same number as that. That means it's going to be the same number. Yep. There. That's the build. Good night, Hockey Town. It's actually even. It's actually even. So what I could do is I could take this one on one side. Oops. Because one thing is now, this is the size of it. The next one is, how do I actually build it? And I'm pretty sure this is 16, 32, 32. It kind of has to be like this. I can't do it. Can I do 16 deep? Yeah, I can do 16 deep. Let's do that. That's 2 rows. And then that's 1 row of that. 1 row. So it's going to be 1 row here plus 2 rows plus 2 rows plus 1. What's that one? It can be done. I think it can be done. But not right here. Yeah, this is really tough to do as a late night build. I definitely need to build it here. And we're going to start by having so that's going to be input here. This is going to be input on that side. And then the output here will be something like that way, and then go over and go back, right? We don't build it to scale, but I want to sort of see the pacing. This part will now be returning out there. And then I need 2 inputs. That will be from this location and that location. It looks very easy to do. And then on this side, I will have this one will definitely be going up. So don't need to worry about it. Maybe do that one so I know where it's coming from. I'm leaning towards having this here. So I get inbound with the 2 like copper and coils. Then it goes back. And then it goes over and into the next one. Next one being here. and here. And then gears are also coming in. And then the output will be this will be the output. And then the only thing I'm missing is gears, which will be coming from here. And that goes in with the iron on that one. Except that's not working. Ah, this one needs a third one in. Ugh. Okay, so it also needs that inbound. But that's it, right? That's it. So this will be the iron inbound. Okay, iron comes in, goes around, and there. Then this is the output. Goes around, and out. And this goes in. And then the gears are coming over and also going in. Gears will be there and there. They'll be going here and then merging into that one. And then the iron comes up here. That's it. I think it works. There will be some over under. This is what? Oh, right. That's actually incorrect here. This should be the other way around. Should actually be like this. And because this has to go into that one. Yeah. Okay. I want to know how much of each I want. Okay, so this one, now that I have kind of an idea about the design of it, then I can copy it and then figure out, oh, not yet, figure out where it will be, or what it will look like. Because the objective is now to build 2 of those in one planetary sector. Yeah, so that's the same as place as usual. And now it's gone. This is the closest we could make it to down here. I don't think that's a feasible option. No. I want to build it here. One off here. This, ah man, it would be so nice if I could have it like 1 closer. How is there any way I could do it one closer like this? No. Could mount a device to a storage box so a vessel Icarus could carry it out of the way if we needed the space. Huh? Don't understand it. I don't think I've encountered that problem. Ah, these three, if they fit into the middle here, that would be lovely. Instead of just like having small kinks. What is this one? Right. If we look at all of this, like how much copper are you going to need? I think copper could, probably both of them could be just on a single belt. That means I probably don't need this. I could take these two as the output and then just fully stack them. And that means I don't need to get as close to this, which means I could force it to be just one closer. I like that. Like that. Oh, come on. Where are we at? What is not working? There we go. Whew. This returns. This is... okay. Yeah. Copper. So that goes down here, and then once it goes to the end, it has to come back to these two. Weirdly enough. And how many do I need on this line? That's 8. Okay, so let's do 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also this one. And how many do we then need of these? That's 10. 8, 9, 10. And then the point is that this is the return. Yep. And is this better than direct insertion? Direct insertion prevents me from using proliferation, so if I want to use proliferation, then I have to do it this way. If I don't care about proliferation, then direct insertion is definitely better. But there's also an element of this is fun to design, so... I don't like this one being... These... This is kind of colliding. Maybe I can take that out. This... No. Okay, so the problem with this is... It has to be something like this. Because it must be proliferated. There. These two are gears. that's not it. What the hell is this? Oh shit, that's iron coming in. Yeah. No. What? Ah, this is... What the hell are you? This one has to go in here. That's the output, and I'm imagining this is the output, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's much better if I did. Because that goes in here. This is then the outbound. And yeah. Someone needs to really indicate what's on what lane, because I can't keep up. There. This is engines. This is... yeah. Maybe don't proliferate its ingredients, because this is a fun design challenge to proliferate, to do a proliferated build. That's why I'm proliferating it. And if I didn't proliferate it, then I might as well just not proliferate any of it and just move on. And this is 16. So if I do this, that should be 16. That should be 16. This is the outbound, and this is the... Damn, I like it. I like it. I think it's good if it works. Luckily we can test all of it. And how many did I needed? 13 of these, so that's 15, and that's 13. Alright, let's continue on marking all of these belts. What the hell's going on here? This is... this is the stuff that comes from that one. I want to proliferate things on the way in, not on the way out. Yep. I think that looks better. And we're still having something. This is going to be iron outbound. And another iron outbound. Only magnetic, 6.8 magnetic coil factories on top. Okay. I played Anno games before. I played Anno 1800. It was fun, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do this. So this one, how much is this producing? Because that's our benchmark. And this is 20 divided by 2. We're again assuming everything is crafting speed 1. Yeah, so, well, actually, this will consume 20 per second, assuming crafting speed 1. That means if it's 20 divided by the proliferation, 1.25, that's 16. So this has to output 16. Each of these output 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Perfect. All of this plus proliferation will be exactly enough to feed this. All good. Now, the next part is this over here is also going to be the same amount. So I need 16 of this. There's 16 times 2. So this is producing 16. And in order for this to get 16, then it will also need to request 16 divided by the proliferation. That means 12.3. That means this is one too many. Yeah, 13 point something is the correct. 12.8 and you got 6.4. Yes, perfect. I'm happy. I agree. It should be only 6.4. So I'll take one out. I think all the belts are looping around the way they should. So let's see if we can power it up and just see what happens. Oh, there's still some belts missing. That's the wrong way, because that's the output belt. Let's see. If it works, man, this is a complicated design. Okay, so that was easy enough. Also easy enough, and that's going to be exactly the same, except we are also for this missing. Good. And moving over to this one, which will be a bit more complicated. The first is input, 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 and over on this side it'll be input, output. Input, output. Yeah. Then they're consistent. Wrong belt at electric motors in the other direction. Wrong belt at electric motors in the other direction. What does that mean? This is input. Wrong belt. Okay, you got my attention, Everlist. So what do you mean? Yeah, I thought it had a purpose, but now it's just a bit convoluted here. Happy that it doesn't. I'm trying to mitigate the number of ups and downs. Walk north, where the gears are. Inbound. So the outer one is inbound. Is that not what I did? Oh, that's okay. Now I get it. No. Was that it? I think I got it right. That's what you... Let me see. Yes, that's it. Perfect. Okay, I could not see that. So thank you for that. Let me see if I can get it. The outer one is the inbound, the inner one is the outbound. Oops. And we just need the gears. Should be pretty straightforward here. So you can argue which way ever you want about whether it's worth building such a big one for something so simple. Go ahead, you can argue. Don't care. Feels weird to do this, but hey, if it has to be done, it has to be done. I am so close to firing this up. Only thing I need is now to say, and we'll be firing up next time. Cliffhanger. I wouldn't do that. Oh no. Looks better that this is online with the other cross path. Are we ready? Are we ready to hook it up? It's crazy how little output we have. Also, let's just make it even better in a very small way. On the iron input. Yes. Good spot. Technically this is incorrect. Because it has to be on the input side, not the output side. Alright, let's fire this up. This is absolutely insane. And if it works, I can retire happy. Every time I play these kind of games, I'm always like, right, it's so slow. Why are we not really... I don't really feel like we're getting anywhere. And then we have a build like this, and then I go like, it's actually pretty cool. Maybe that was worth, like, even if it takes a longer time to build a build such as this, then it's still pretty cool to have a build like this. And it just takes time. Just takes time to do that. Cable rust of the belt? Yeah, good point. It'll be handy for blueprinting and also for figuring out if I'm actually making mistakes. So that is going to be in here. There. And the other thing is that one. Yep. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see if it works. And now we have another question that was like, how much did we actually want and how much are we actually building? Because those things might not be at all correlated. Oh, first things are coming in. First iron is coming in. This is full belts out. All right, so we got iron in, we got that in here. Yep. And we're missing, oh, here we go. Let's start turning around. And I have no idea what's going on. All of this line is not working. Oh, because it has to go down here, and then only then will it get back on the other side. All right. What? I think it was my stream deck that decided to disconnect and reconnect again. Yay! This is working. It's not being consumed as fast as we'd like. That must mean that some of these are not working. Oh, this one's only barely working, so that's good. It shouldn't be oversaturated. It should be just perfect. So people watching the stream, don't freak out. I think you can. I probably can, but if I'm gonna freak out, then god damn it, you're gonna freak out with me. And maybe there will be some who were sort of falling asleep and went like, oh shit, I still have that window open. I was just falling asleep. Do you think they should add more decoration pieces? I know some people would like it. I don't care. I don't care. It's not why I built these, play these kind of games. I think this is as beautiful as things can get in this game. That Dyson sphere and beautiful production lines, that not a yellow dot inside. Okay, there's a few yellow dots. Shut up, alright? Shut up. Why though? Why? Why is this? Oh, because it can't output? Oh, hold on. Is this outputting too much? Yeah, it's outputting. This is outputting 32 per second. Oh, no. Stacker. Slacker. Piler. Will it actually help if I just pile this one? It might. No, it won't. It won't help a damn thing. Because it's too late. It won't help. Because the problem is that this can't output. So it has to be stacking before. In order to get this one to put in. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not possible to do this. To put it in here. It annoys me that it really would be nice if it could fit in here. It fit next to a belt, but it can't fit next to a belt. Yeah, but even if I... Okay, so even if I did this, it still can't fit in because it's stuck here. So it'd have to be like this. That's not exactly pretty, is it? I might have to, but I'm sure as hell not gonna like it. Yeah, I knew it. Vertical splitter? Do the vertical splitters... Do they fit in here? There's something about this that... No, it doesn't. It still doesn't fit in. Fits with belts but not with buildings. Now what? So I don't know what that achieves for us, to be honest. Don't know, just for inspiration. Alright, okay, cool. I mean, I guess we can sort of, if we bring it back and then we can have... I don't have any more space because I really like the fact that these three are going straight in there. And that means there's no more space here. put a vertical splitter on the right and run the belt the other way to the right 4. The other way? Like that one? Because that's not going to work. Because it needs to be proliferated. Yeah, but the piler, okay, people are not paying attention. The piler has to be placed here, and that's pretty shitty. So, sure, the piler works, but I really don't like this. Like, now it works, but... And it might be a necessity, but damn. Move the built floor up and then stack pile. Yeah. Yeah. Just bring it down and then I mean, why can the pillars not be sort of placed in line? That would be lovely, because this but then again, I guess otherwise you'd be using them too much instead of where they are supposed to be used. But this one is now outputting easily, so there is that. Move the assembler nearest to the proliferator belt and put it at the end, so you have enough space. Well, if I put it at the end, then it doesn't do anything, because if I put it at the end, I might as well not put it, because this one won't be able to put it out. This one is putting out number 31 and 32, number 30, 31, and 32, and it's not gonna work. Right? It's how much is this actually? Is it? Is it really the case? Hold on. I have 8. It's not an 8. 8 times 3 per second. It's not a problem. Why are we doing this? It must be something else that was wrong, because that can't be it. It's only 24 on this belt. This is 16. 16, and each one is consuming 1 per second times 1.5. Yeah, so it's only consuming 24, which is exactly what you have. So I don't really... there isn't any problem. The reason why... Okay. Alright, I invented a problem that wasn't there. There we go. I got all of you debated to think there was a problem. And I think this is the highest quantity item. This is less. So basically at this point we could say, how big can we make it? We can make it until this one. This one could be 10. If there's 10 of these, then it'll be a full build. Yeah. And that's the highest quantity. That means it'll be a full belt, and I'd also make this to be a full belt. Then, yeah. Okay, the last thing you're gonna do is figure out how much we actually needed, because I've completely lost track of it. It was in order to build this one. I think we need 2 of the other builds, but I can't help figure it out. Alright, so I have to start from this one. This one is producing 10, so it inputs 8. That means 2 of these. Input 8, that means input 16. So I need to output 16 here. That means I need input 2 times 16 times 2 divided by 1.25. That means I need 25.6. And you know how much this one is producing? 10 plus proliferation, 12.5. So if I multiply this by 2, I have 25. And I need 25.6. So it is not 1 off. It is 0.6 off. That's better, right? Why are so many machines yellow dotting? Which ones? That one is yellow dotting. I don't see which one that one is. This one I know because it's not getting enough. This one and this one, they just need to agree on output things. I think there might be an option if I did that. So that it would be better at... Let's see if this one ever... Yeah, it also works. Good. It's the same as Factorio with gaps. There's a gap as well. Never gaps. Let's see if the second one ever gets there. Now this belt should be able to reach all the way to the end all the time. Yes, it does. Okay, so there were just some. It was the synchronization of the inserters, so that they were like a space of 3. So it puts it in and puts 3 in, then it goes back, and then another hole moves by, and then it comes in, and then that hole moves by, and then it's actually gonna miss something. But with extra inserters, it seems to be working. Good. 24 point. Yeah. I mean, I can. There's also the point that this one can easily be scaled up twice more, and then this one can be 2 more as well. This one 2 more, 2 more. I can just basically make everything 2 more, and then it'll be fine-ish. The one thing that's going to limit is this one, because this, if I build 2 more, then it's going to be 30, a full build of 30, and then I'm going to figure out how many. This is consuming. This is consuming 24. And this is, what is it, 16? So I can also just extend this up to 10. Yeah. Hmm. 9.6 screen containers. Yeah. I think you're right, because I was taking this one. This one I was saying it was 8. And it isn't 8, because this is outputting 10, but it only needs to output 9.6. So if I use the 9.6, then it becomes 7.68, I think, instead of 8. And then that's the part. This one has to output 7.68 times 2, which is distinctly less than 16. And then that one again gets a, yeah. You are building 60 coils, aren't you? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And each of them are producing 2 per second by default, and then multiply by 1.5. Then it becomes 3 each, and that's 24. So it outputs 24. So if I put 2 more in, and then outputs 30, and that's a full build. So that's the absolute constraint of this. Hey Picard, thank you for the 10 months. That's going to be the last. With proliferation. Oh, of course with proliferation. That's the point. That's the point. Of course it's with proliferation. Ah. That it's so difficult for me to get. Of course it was proliferation. I was like, oh, but each one counts as more. No, that's not how it works. I get more out, and then, yeah, so I can't even scale this up. But we also concluded that this is big enough, so. Let's have a look at this, this mining. Haha! Ooh, 250,000. 250,000 left. And it's still consuming everything. I mean, this is this is strip mining it for sure. We took out 700,000 of this one today, and we built all the purple signs, and we're almost building the green signs. The only thing we're missing is just quantum chips, but I think we can do that easily. This was actually the worst one, I think. Maybe this was not difficult, but it's just hard to fit it in. This one was a really nice design challenge, and also, of course, I'd have to do it like at the end of the stream where I'm barely coherent. That, yeah, of course it's on max speed. It's not only on max speed, it also has babies to feed in here. See, max speed. And 7,650 per minute, that's a pretty decent one amount, plus all the other ones feeding as well. So I can't really see that this can be done faster. And then these towers, we'll end up putting 2 more before we're done, and then we'll have it. So anyway, that was super awesome. I will be back with more Dyson Sphere program on Monday. I don't know if there'll be an episode tomorrow on this, because there was one today, so maybe there'll be one on Monday. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, they're still on remote supply? Really? Yeah, they shouldn't be. They won't really matter at all. That's interesting. Okay, I'm tired. I need to relax, watch a bit of League of Legends. So thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's amazing, really nice. So tomorrow I have a bonus day of Elden Ring, and Sunday is the regular stream of Elden Ring. So I hope some of you want to join in for the Elden Ring stream. I'm having an absolute blast with it, and I think at least some of the people who are joining find it interesting, and you can maybe play it at the same time, and we can talk about good ideas or bad ideas. So, or just come hang out. Anyway, thank you all for joining. There is a new vid. Can we get a moderator to do a new vid command? If you are out of content, then there's something from earlier today. Oh yeah, it was already linked. Good night, take care, and stay effective. Have a nice weekend as well.